I wish this was a new original music. No, this is just Fairy Tale's awesome guitar riffs. God. The show, the game, all of it. Just the music's always amazing. Good evening, everyone. Sorry, I'm a bit late. Work was heavy today. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Chris JB Lugia, what's up? The one that you were talking about, was it yesterday or the day before? That you were heavily invested in. Yeah, the Twin Tails. Yeah, that sounded interesting. Not surprised that you just binged it. There you go. Well, I hope it would be better than not bad. You invested a lot of time into it. Why are you here? Come to retrieve him or something? Oh, somebody's jealous. Oh, somebody's just a bit jealous.
俺はナツさんと組んでやらせてもらう。
何？
どういうつもりだ。お前はさっきナツさんをバカにした。だからお前に俺たち二人の力を見せてやるんだ。いいよな、ナツさん。
ああ、いいぜ。なんか楽しそうだ。
お前も誰かとコンビを組んでいいぜ、ローグ。このままじゃ不公平だしな。
バカにするな。俺は一人でもお前たちに勝ってやる。
ギヒー、面白いことになってきたな。それなら俺はローグに加勢してやるか。
ガジル、勝手なことを言わないでくれ。別にあんたの助けなんかなくたって。
俺がやりてえからやるだけだ。サラマンダーとはいずれ決着をつけなきゃいけねえと思ってたからな。
いいじゃねえか。火竜と白竜、鉄竜と英竜、ドラゴンスレイヤーのコンビ同士、どっちが強いか決めようぜ。
This is a really interesting. This would have been an interesting filler episode.
燃えてきた。
今日こそ決着をつけてやるぜ、サラマンダー。
あれ、なんだか話がそれていませんか？クローム様。
じゃあ行くぜ、ライオス。
その名前で呼ぶな。俺はローグだ。
しかしこの依頼、
どうした？気になることでもあるのか？
いや、もともとはお前が相棒を誘うつもりだったんじゃねえかと思っただけだ。
そんなわけあるか。さっさと行くぞ。奴らに先を越される前に。
クロ、ここに来る前、ローグと一緒にスティング探してた。
それでフェアリーテイルのギルドで見つけてというわけか。なんとも悪い。ギヒ。
まあ俺には関係ない話だがな。
So his whole deal is that he's all upset because his teammate's spending more time somewhere else. Oh, good. Fantastic. I need to get some equipment for him. Woo! Oh, I did. I did indeed. There you go. Couldn't find a single shred of pornography. Somebody was. That's a lie. That's a flat out lie. That is a flat out lie. Well. You got one of those looks from your parents. Cells at Work would be a great follow up because that shit is wholesome as hell. You'd be like, Ma, Dad, what's wrong? I'm literally learning about how the human body works. I even got my wife to go, you know what? That's actually a really good way to teach kids how to, the inner workings of the body. And I'm like, thank God I'll be able to show my kids some sort of anime without my wife giving us the judgment eye. So I've got a few of these bangs, which are not bad considering they're zero mostly everything, except 40 milligrams of sodium, which isn't a lot. There's got to be something bad about these, though, right? Like, what is it? Zero carbs, zero sugar, zero calories, zero artificial colors. But there's got to be something. I don't know what it is that makes energy drinks bad for you. There's got to be something here. Anyways, the flavor is Radical Skedaddle, which is not any fruit I am aware of that exists. Fair enough. Oh, was that look like, dude, not in the car with everyone else? I wish with the amount that you like use different characters that you could like switch it out a lot easier. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Wizard Protection Mind. Alright, there we go. Aww. No, this seems better than raising the HP. Oh, hey! Raids and stuff. What's up, Possum? Lightning? Murphy? Hey, thank you so much to Murphy's Law Gaming for the raid. Wow, look at that teamwork, Lugia and Chris. Good job, guys. I like to see that teamwork. Also, hello to PlayStation Kings as well. Thank you for joining in on the raid with Murphy. What were you playing tonight, Murphy? Are you still, was this stream number 2 of Age of Calamity? Fair enough, though I normally just assume if I don't see you that you're probably at Murph's. How are you liking it so far? Have you, is this your actual first playthrough of it, or did you play it before while you were waiting to be able to stream it, while you were finishing Breath of the Wild? So as you can see, Murphy's link is above. Chris got that posted. Make sure to go check him out. He's a variety streamer. He's really chill. Yeah, he likes to play a lot of Zelda games. So make sure to go throw him a sub. Show him some appreciation for throwing the raid our way. I'd greatly appreciate it. Is Cozy the person that you said got really big? I don't think I'd ever been at Cozy's stream. Man, I was telling Possum, like, man, Murphy must have some, like, iron will to have, like, held back on playing that, so he should get it done so that he could do it on stream. Oh, man. That's awesome, though. I've heard how long that game is, and I'm, like, surprised. I had no idea that a game like that would have so many hours of gameplay. For those that don't know, what Fairy Tail is, it is a shonen anime that they, there's a video game adaptation of basically the second half, roughly, second half, last 40% of the show. Right now we're doing some side quests before the next arc starts. Oh.
行くぜナツさん。
任せろ。
なんだ。
Oh, hi.
これは
もう一匹いやがったか。それじゃあこっちは俺らの獲物ってことだな。
うわっと危ね
おい、どっちがどっちをやるんだ。
Hey, Renee, thank you for joining in on Murphy's raid. Much appreciated. Yeah, because, like, so the only Battle Royale game, not Battle Royale, but that sort of Hyrule Warriors type game was the original, which was Dynasty Warriors. I played, like, I think, like, 3 through 5 or something like that, or 2 through 4. It was a while ago, but I played a few Dynasty Warriors games, and it's not that they were short, but I never approached 100 hours worth of gameplay. So that's pretty sick. That's one of the reasons I've avoided games like that, like the new iterations where it's that sort of game style with an already established franchise. Except for Persona Strikers. I assumed that was going to be long, and I just wanted to stay away from that one. I might get that when it's, like, on sale, though. Oh, Resort TV 1. Okay, gotcha. Twitch streamer. Okay, I'll have to check her out. I had been purging my my Twitch list recently because there's a bunch of people I wasn't watching, so I need to find some more people to watch. Hack and slash. See, I thought hack and slash is, I mean, you might be right, and maybe that's like the current definition of it, but like when I was growing up, hack and slash meant something different, and Dynasty Warrior games were just Dynasty Warriors, because that was the only game at the time that was built like that, right? But it's entirely possible that evolved to include that sort of gameplay. I'll take your word for it. Hello, is it Bim? Thank you for joining in on Murphy's Raid. No worries. Always appreciated, regardless of when you come in. I think most of you know me already, but just in case you guys don't, my name's Twain. I'm one of 4 people on this channel. I do most of the streaming. We variety stream, a lot of RPGs, some visual novel-ish stuff like Phoenix Wright, Danganronpa, speedrunning, some COD, some Genshin Impact, some of everything. Oh yeah, Murphy. I think Possum said you might get into Genshin. Oh man. Good luck to you, sir. I might have what you would call an addiction at this point. All right, yeah, no problem, Murphy. You have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. As always, much appreciated. Again, make sure to go and check out Murphy's channel, everybody. I didn't know there was a Gundam Dynasty Warriors game. KY might really like that. But yeah, good luck. It's a great game, but man, it's addicting. All right, dude, but you have a good night. Thanks again.
勝負なんて言ってる場合じゃないか。全員でやるしかなさそうだ。
ギヒ、それはそれで楽しそうじゃねえか。
行くぞ。
Oh, I didn't equip Sting with anything. Oh well. I don't think it'll matter as long as Natsu and Gajular. That was not a lot of damage. That is quite an attack. I would probably barf my brains out if that were to happen to me. You tell him, Sting. Keep guarding. You can't kill me then. Unless you're hoping to drain me of energy. Dude! Thank you. 100-Year Quest is the sequel, yes. Fairy Tail Zero is the prequel. I say the prequel, but it's the only prequel that's out right now. They could make tons of prequels. But Fairy Tail Zero is the story about Fairy Tail as its formation as a guild. But seriously, stop dick riding me. Alright, I'll try not to be so jealous. Can we forget about you? That'd be great. Both of you would just disappear.
仲直りできたみてえだし、いいんじゃねえか。結局引き分けみたいになっちまったけど。
別に俺はここでお前と決着をつけたって構わないんだぜ。
何？いつでもやってやるぞ。やめておけ。俺たちもさっさと帰るぞ。
The cat laying down the law.
Yoshi. どこに行くかだ。ここだな。さて。
I don't think there's been an official.
さっきはすまなかった。頭に血が上っていろいろとひどいこと。
I don't think there's been any official announcement, but I'm pretty sure people are thinking it's a matter of when, not if, they start adapting the 100-Year quest into an anime. I think they're just letting it go a little bit so that once they start releasing the episodes, they can start pumping them out. Because when Fairy Tail puts out episodes, they put out like 40 to 50 a season, as opposed to just, you know, like 20 or 12 or something like that. Has Gagio ever tried killing Natsu? Gagio and Natsu were enemies initially, yes. Gagio and Juvia were part of the Element 4. As a part of the Phantom Lord Guild. Once Fairy Tail utterly embarrassed their guild, though, Juvia joined Fairy Tail because she was in love with Gray, and so she convinced Gagio to join too. And then Gagio actually played a double agent role with Makarov convinced Gagio to play a double agent role to spy on Makarov's son, who was the guildmaster of Raventail. So Raventail thought that he was working for them when in fact he was working for Fairy Tail all along. But like the show made it so that you were suspicious of him. But the show honestly didn't. They could have done a lot more with that, and they just kind of didn't. I don't think the manga did anything with it either, really. I don't think it's like the anime's problem. They just kind of, I don't know, that whole thing just kind of fell flat. Yo, what's up, Yam? Yeah, that's probably not a bad guess. I gotta turn my fan on. All right.
俺の方こそ悪かったな。でも分かってくれ。俺がナツさんたちと行動するのはギルドの仲間のためだって。さっきの戦いで分かったよ。お前は確かに強くなってる。そして仲間のために強くなりたいっていう気持ちも分かるさ。ただたまには俺とも一緒に仕事をしてくれるとうちなんだよ急に。そんなの今さらでもねえか。最近は確かに別々でいることが多かったかもな。正直俺は嫉妬してたのかもしれない。
Oh no shit.
お前が別のギルドのメンバーと
Thought you didn't love me anymore.
ローグ、そうだ。お前もナツさんたちと仕事しないか。俺とお前
Man.
一緒に。
なんだって。でもいいのか。
俺は別に構わねえよ。俺はとっくにお前も仲間だと思ってるしな。
ギヒまた面白くなりそうじゃねえか。
You just said something because nobody was talking to you. You felt like you had to remind everybody that you were there.
この4人で一緒に仕事しようぜ。そうだな。たまにはいいかもな。よろしく頼む。ナツ、ガジ。
All right, I think that's everybody we can get for now. I think I want to keep this squad. Adding, man, I don't know. Sting is actually kind of powerful right now. I like Kagura a lot. stick with them for now. Oh, I wanted to see... Do I have outfits for everybody? Oh! When did you get here, Loxus? You just been kind of standing out. Man, that's such a badass coat. I would love to own that coat, IRL. Oh my god. Rogue is a shadow dragon slayer, so he can his shadow can, like, he can manipulate his magic with his own shadow, so he could like go into the ground and become his shadow and like travel around the floor and pop out wherever. He can raise it to shoot like shadow energy at people. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? No, I'd imagine not. Well, that's the trade-off though, right? The only reason I can wear something like that is because it gets a little fucking cold up here. And if I lived in somewhere like Cali, I'd be like, I probably don't need that coat. I love how we all change at Lucy's house. Oh wait, yeah, we... All we have are the... Oh my god. Well... at least they're objectifying everyone, right? Oh, those are actually kind of cool. I'd rock those. Boston Bruin colors. What the? What was that? Okay, I know we got a quest for Lucy and Gagio, was it? There's I think we'll go. Yeah, still. Wendy. The only problem with having Kagura on the team is I think her and Urza together are kind of redundant. Especially because I got my ass whooped.
君。
なんだかやりづらくなっちゃったな。でも仕事は仕事、やってやるわ。よし、頑張らなきゃ。よし。やっ、張り切っていきましょう。
Does she do this in... Is it random when she does it, or does she do it in every fight now? I love that we get that buff. Yo, what's up, Miro? Oh, I suppose I could have added Gray instead of Julia. Maybe next quest. I actually do not like Gray's, like his attack, how do I want to say that? Like, area, like the boxes are really, if I remember correctly, were really awkward. I think that's why I stopped using them. Alright, sorry Wendy. I feel bad skipping this, but I mean, we've seen it quite a bit now. Oh, she killed that first one? Let's go this way. Hello there. Okay, so it's not every fight. It's random. You know something I did not notice the last time I streamed, but now I'm noticing it a lot more? The PS5 deals with this game significantly better than the PS4 did. So I don't know if you guys remember, but the PS4 had problems with the frame rate with that move because of how much was going on. Didn't look like it dropped any frames there. Yeah, I love what the game did with Wendy. She's so sick. Like, she's like, to me, the one absolutely indispensable member. Not only are her attacks super useful, but they are awesome. This should be fine right now. Okay.
Kimi.
ちょうど終わったところですよ。これで安全に探索が。
影で見ていたが、いやー、さすがフェアリーテイルの魔導士。大魔党演舞で優勝しただけのことはある。
ありがとうございます。でも私自身は不甲斐ない戦いばっかりで。
Okay, so this doesn't, I don't notice this very often, but I wonder why they do this. So he clearly said fairy tale, not that guild, in Japanese. So why wouldn't they just say fairy tale there when it's so blatantly is what he's referring to the guild specifically as opposed to a general that guild?
そんなことはない。
Well, you got second that one fight.
君のレイブンテイルとのバトル、ボロボロになりながら必死に戦う姿に僕は心を打たれたよ。他の観客はあれを見て笑っていたが、僕はあれを見てフェアリーテイルのファンになったんだ。
そうなんですか？
すまない、少し熱くなってしまったね。それじゃあ僕は行くよ。これからも頑張ってくれ。はい。
結果は残念だったけど、戦った意味はあった。
Speaking of which, I think we might get Flare.
次のお仕事も頑張らなきゃ。
Nice. Oh, I forgot. We have all these points we could use. Good.
よいしょっと。よいしょっと。どこ行くかな。よし、ここだ。
It's interesting, like, this grind is really, like, objectively monotonous, right? Because we're not really doing anything. There's not, like, a ton of variety across all the missions, but I'm not bored doing it. Oh, I see. Okay. And I'm not sure why that is. Well, I mean, he was a kid. I wouldn't say Urza was a bully. She just was very standoffish. She wanted to be alone. She was a loner. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh yeah, no shit, Urza. They understand each other a little better. Level 2 friendship. Alright, who else do we have around here? Somebody else says 3 people have Juvia. Okay. 2? I'd say so. I love her outfit. Yeah, Juvia, unlike a lot of shonens where the characters don't really change their appearance that often, Juvia's done it 4 times throughout the course of the series, but one of the times it reverted back to her original style until she then went with this one. Which I think is the best. I guess Lucy's went through 3 different styles too. Natsu's went through 1. He just adds a sleeve to to one side of his vest. Urza's really always kind of been the same. The biggest difference with Urza is that her hair changes. Hey, just yes. Yes. It's not like... It's not uncomfortable fan service, which is why I can tolerate it. The only person they get kind of uncomfortable... Well, okay. They get... I hate what they do with Wendy. Because Wendy's like the surfboard joke, right? Where she looks at everybody and she's like, why are my breasts so small and everyone else's are so big? It's like, because you're 12 years old or whatever. Who fucking cares? Like, Jesus Christ. But the only other person that they kind of get a little, like, ridiculous with is Lucy. But it's almost so over the top that it's just comical at this point. Like, I don't see Lucy, you know, the fan service with Lucy and think, oh, man, that's so hot, blah, blah, blah. I see the fan services, I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, it's, I think it's, for me, it's my least favorite part of the show. And even this game, like, they've increased the breast size of every female in this game. Except Lucy, who's... By the end of the show, she is basically like that. Though, when the show started, she was not. I mean, to be fair, she is a growing girl, so that's not impossible, but, like, come on. Yo, what's up, Tom? I'm personally a fan of her chicken sandwiches myself. She knows how to add a little bit of a spice to them. So I've never watched One Piece. One Piece and Fairy Tail do share some similarities, though, from what I understand. But whenever I think of One Piece and fan service, I think of the girl with the red hair or whatever, orange hair, who, she's hot, don't get me wrong, but, like, just seeing some, like, pictures of her, even I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, what is going on? Although they're pirates or whatever, so it's probably hot as balls, so that makes sense. But yeah, it's not like the fan service doesn't get in the way of the show. I just think that sometimes the humor, like, falls back on it a little too much. Like, because, like, for example, look at Juvia. I think this show does a really good job of saying, hey, this girl is really cute. She has a great figure, but we don't have to reveal everything. She has a ton of clothes on. In fact, she has a fucking winter outfit on, and it looks like it's 90 degrees. The problem is they're not entirely consistent with that. Because you'll see Lucy's outfit, you're like, oh god. But like everyone else is like, Urza has armor on, you know? So it's like they try to balance it. So in some ways I'm like, I respect how they do it, but in other ways it's like you still do it too much. Chris. You must be 18 or older in order to have this fan service conversation. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, she's still obviously got the same assets as everybody else, but they didn't feel a need to give her pants and a bra, essentially, as her outfit, right? Her outfit is a full fucking dress. Aw. Nice. Okay, where's the other? There was somebody else down here. Who's that? Is that like Wendy or something? Yeah, I think that's Wendy. It is. Hello. Oh God. I don't see anything. Yeah, probably. Oh, see, this is fine. Oh, no! You were doing so well! You were doing so well, game! You were doing so well! You were doing so well, and then you ruined it! Oh. You can talk about Wendy, like, growing up and wanting to be in love and stuff like that. Sure, like, people, you know, teenagers think about that. That makes sense. You can relate. But that's when you start getting creepy, game. We don't need to talk about Wendy's body. Like, stop. Get help. Oh, man. Yeah, I like Kagura's outfit, too. It really, yeah, like, I think this color scheme's awesome. That, like, plum, I think that is? With the white, I think white like that's very underutilized. Okay, I think this is it for Juvia. Let's see. Nobody with Urza. I'll wait for Natsu. I guess they would tell me if there's anybody else. Doesn't look like there's anything in Corcus. Okay. Let's go do Gajiel's quest. Oh, it's a big yikes. It's a big yikes. Like, I say that fan service is the thing I dislike most about this show, but like specifically what they do with Wendy's character is my #1 biggest problem with this show, which really sucks because Wendy is an awesome character, and every time they focus on that, they distract from how awesome of a character she is, and they ruin it. Oh yeah, that's right. He wants to write a song or whatever. And then you have Mira Jane, who I swear to God is like has an iron spine that was placed into her because that's the only way her posture can possibly be like that for as long as it can be. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I think Mike's right. It wouldn't even look that bad if she leaned forward a little bit. But holy shit. And maybe even Lucy's outfit wouldn't be so bad if it was like all one piece and like covered up to her neck. Cause like the design behind it itself doesn't look bad. It's just looks like she's wearing a fucking swimsuit. And you can start seeing like the start of her ass because of how low she's wearing the skirt. Like, is that comfortable? I would feel so self-conscious.
ミラさんから何かアドバイスしてあげられませんか？
The iron spine might be the only reason she can still stand in the first place. Sure, but and that's absolutely fine. If you're gonna put the fan service out there with the girls, I think you should do it with the guys too, just to make it a little more even and a little less creepy. But like, think of how often, just from the pure amount of characters that the fan service revolves around, it just happens so much more with the girls. Because you have Gray, whose his thing is that he strips and doesn't even realize it, because that's how he trained to be an ice wizard. But other than that, you get what's his fuck from Blue Pegasus, and I don't think anybody considers that Ichiya. I'm not sure whose fan service that is. Oversized belts, yeah, right.
ほら、ミラさんが前にギルドで演奏してた曲、どれも良かったので。
そうね。演奏するのと作曲するのとはまた違うと思うけど。そうだ。参考になるかはわからないけど、私が前に演奏した曲の楽譜をあげる。渡してあげて。
いいんですか？ありがとうございます。
Okay. Okay, so apparently none of you are helpful for advice. In the back. Oh, not Mavis. Who the fuck else am I supposed to ask? Ah. Loxus? Really? Sup?
作曲のアドバイス？
そうそう、ラクサスっていつも
That's true. Dude always has his headphones on.
わからないかなと思って。
So fun fact, I'm not actually listening to anything when I have those badass headphones on. I just have them on because they're badass.
俺は聞く専門だ。作曲なんてわからねえよ。読書家が全員小説家になるわけじゃねえだろ。
ごもっとも。
ま、普段俺が聴いてる魔導式音楽プレイヤーを貸すくらいはしてやるよ。参考になるかはわからねえかな。
よし。
Oh, dude, they're definitely like the anime style headphones too, where you're like, yep, that's from a fucking anime. Although he is not listening to lo-fi music you can fall asleep to. Let me get a picture of it. But remember, they're magic headphones. I could buy these? Oh my god, you are fucking kidding me.
次はどこ行こうかな。
You are fucking kidding me. I could own these? Oh, these look ridiculous. Oh, they're not actually headphones.
次はどこ
You
行
can
こうかな。
cosplay with them, though. I'd love to get some that are actually headphones.
次はどこ行こっかな。
Oh, nope, can't use that one. There we go. There. Those are his headphones. Again. Not listening to lo-fi hip-hop with those. Yeah, I like him too. It fit him. It really did. Oh, when Beats by Dre were like first a thing, I used to be that douchebag that had a pair of wireless ones and I'd walk around like this all the time. I wouldn't actually be listening to music. I'd just walk around with them around my neck. You're a person who only wears black and white, and then your mother hid all your black and white. What? Because she wanted to force you to get some other color in your life? It'll be interesting to see. So this is made by Gus. And I have the Atelier, I have Atelier Ryza, and it's gonna be, I'm gonna play it on here, and it's gonna be interesting to see how polished that game looks compared to this. Because, like, I personally think the game looks fine. I think it, like, lends itself well to the animation style. It could look a lot more polished. Like, for sure. But, like, I don't see the animation and think poorly of it. It doesn't distract me from the game itself. But it could be better. Because I'm not an asshole. Nice. Another thing another reason Lucy's design irritates me, or in terms of like the fan service, is because I actually really like Lucy's design. She, like Kagura's cool, obviously, but like just as an example, she looks like a fucking anime chick, right? Like that hair, that color, like obviously an anime chick. Lucy actually has, first of all, you see the rare combo of brown eyes and blonde hair, which I actually really have always thought looks really nice. Because whenever you see blonde hair, it's just assumed it's gotta be green or blue eyes. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm personally a brown eye guy myself. And like other than that, she actually looks like she has this distinction where it looks like she's kind of a real person, except for the, you know, the style itself. But then you just give her those boobs and it just kind of ruins it. Okay, so we need to... Oh, wait. Shit. Nope. Okay, we got a lot of cash. When deepening bonds. That seems good. Oh, that's right. We gotta go get the goddamn materials. Oh, yes, please. Oh, that's good. $10,000. Rank. I guess we can just do that for now. Oh, we don't have nearly enough points. Okay, Wendy and Gray, we still need to level up. Yep. All right, let's go get that shit. I hate that hair. I hate her hairstyle so much. I despise it. Where am I go? Oh. Just further proof that Edgelord Mira Jane is way better than non-Edge Mira Jane. That's actually cool that they do it. That you can use fairy glitter. Because that attack's way too sick to be left on the sidelines. Kana's another one who's like, her design is like, what? She just has pants and a bra on. It's unfortunate because I love Kana's character. She's the best drinking buddy in the guild. And her card magic is very reminiscent of Gambit, who I always like really liked as an X-Men. Hey, Tara.
Yes!
さてフグ体験者の方
Resist. Ow. Too bad that was a net negative for you. Nice. Okay. We got to get up to 25th before we can go forward in the main story. Then 10 row. Wendy feels like more like Animal Archon than Venti. 100%. They should just, let's petition to make that happen. Just make Venti Wendy, please. Where is... Yeah, let's see what this request is. The Manhattan Project. I played it on emulator when I was in high school. I don't remember anything about it other than it's very similar to the arcade game. But it was made after the arcade game. That would have been like 2004, maybe? I wonder if green oranges are better than fucking orange oranges. Oh no, Nin would have gotten excited at the idea. He'd been like, yes, yes, fantastic idea. Yes. Damn it. Oh, was the soundtrack really that good that you could just, like, listen to it? That's pretty sick. What request? Oh. Do it. I'm all there for that. LTTP music is sick. These guys are actually a pain in the ass. But there's only one of them, so. See, this is an awkward fight for Wendy. But God, woo! Too good. Okay, my team's outrageous right now. The last time I was grinding, I might have grinded too much. I do need to speedrun Link's Awakening. It is true. If the Technodrome music is anything like the arcade game's Technodrome music, it's probably pretty sick. The arcade game had some sick music. I love Shredder's theme. I like Shredder's and Crane's theme both. I really liked in that game. Okay, let's see here. I want to spend more money on. Wait, didn't I do this one? Oh, okay, I see. I'm not really... I don't really use item busts that often. Like this. We should probably upgrade this. It'll allow us to make a lot of money faster. It'd have to be pretty strong to outdo those two games, because those two games are both outstanding. That would be very good. Keep doing that. Shit, all the way up in the corner. Apparently I can. Howdy.
張り切っていきましょう。
Oh. Okay.
烈竜奥義勝破天空戦。
カソユニティソード。
よしグレンカリウス。
棒の肩。
カリウの鉄拳。
Ah, that's the attack I hate. That attack's really, like, pretty good. That, it was wrecking me in the early game. Wrecking me.
カソ天輪の鎧。サークレスオード。
カリウの
決戦。我々の勝利だ。
Yo, what's up, Trip? Enjoy your classes. I think that was everything we needed here.
帰ってきたぞ。どこ行くかな。よしここだ。何が出てくっかな。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。
What? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, whoops.
降りかかる火の粉を払うのみ。
小の肩。これで終わりだ。王国の当然。我々の勝利だ。
Shouldn't have gotten my way, I guess. Jeez.
よいしょっと。
I can't imagine. I've never had to fast like that before.
よいしょっと。
Is that all there was here? Oh no, I gotta go back down. Okay.
よいしょっと。
Like, I would have a hard time functioning, like, normally. Alright, how about this? Every time we get a Sky Sisters thing, because I don't want to skip it because Wendy's adorable, and she's trying so hard, I will sing something. Just a random song.
関東天輪の鎧アクレスオードカリュウの鉄拳抜かぬ太刀の型当然の帰結だ
Oh, for the music? Cool. Oh, hey. Me and Natsu were both excited about that. God, really? Where do you go, oh, my lovely? Do-do-do-do-do. Where do you go? I wanna know. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. God. Oh, you should destroy your eardrums now.
さて踏む回転ショーの型
Her love for Gray creates torrents.さて抜かぬ太刀の型
切り刻みます。ウォータースライダー。天軍の崩れ。切り刻みます。ウォータースライダー。ジュビアにかかればこんなものです。
Are you talking about the one before the most recent one? I don't think I did. I don't even remember seeing that, to be honest. What's that over there? Yeah, we can't do that. Bloom, 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 bloom. It's supposed to make you feel at ease, like, oh, this is a safe area. It is jarring, though. Very jarring. Alright, let's get this shit upgraded. Oh. Yep, okay. Look at them tables. Woo! We're fancy up in here. You guys sucked before, but now you're magnificent. Oh, fairy law, yes, please. Recycle. Oh. We don't have. Oh no, we have way more. Okay, extra turn? Oh my god. That seems really good. For each ally of generation increases by 3 when. Yeah, that seems good. Lawyer chat in this game as well. Oh god, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Mavis intentionally doesn't have pupils. Like, that's part of her design. Because most of the time she's supposed to be like a dead person. So that's like the entire point. And when she, like, in times where she gets her pupils back is like a moment of, like, regaining humanity. Not sure why she'd switch back. Seems like it should be the opposite, right? 1040. Okay. We'll focus on the people we're using right now. Yeah, it's a lot more ominous. Oh, she's a huge simp. Like, yeah, like that's... She's one of those stalker characters. I get my shot on the 22nd. We'll see how that'll affect schedule. I don't know, Possum. That's... I'm sure there's something, because I know I thought about that before. Like, there's no way that's true. And then it was true. It's been a little while, though. 9/11 didn't seem real when it was happening. But as the day continued in high school, you realize that it wasn't a dream. So it's not the same in that you thought it was fake per se, but you thought to yourself, like, because you accepted the information given to you as being real within that reality, but you were wondering, am I in a dream?
以前のように仕事がいっぱい舞い込むようになり、私たちは忙しい日々を送っていた。ある時、晴天大魔道ウォーロットシーケンから氷漬けになった村を助けてほしいという依頼を受ける。村の名は太陽の村。永遠に燃え続ける炎を守護神としている。グレイが村を包む氷を作り変え、夏が消えた炎に火を灯し、
Oh, that's bullshit. I wanted to do it myself.
しかしこの事件は始まりに過ぎなかったんだ。村を凍らせた犯人はタルタロスという闇ギルド。奴らは恐るべき計画を実行に移そうとしていた。タルタロスのテンペスターが元評議員を襲い、その場に居合わせたラクサスが撃退する。でもテンペスターは自爆し、ラクサスは
ラクサスたちはどうなんだ？無事なのか？おい！
なんとか一命は取り留めました。でもかなり魔性粒子に侵されていて、もともと少量の摂取でも命が危険な毒物なんです。完全に回復するかどうかは。
魔性粒子、確か空気中のエーテルなどを破壊して魔力欠乏症や魔性病を引き起こす物質。
それは魔導士にとっては命取りになる。
敵はタルタロス、闇ギルドだ。評議員を皆殺しにし、元評議員も襲っている。ラクサスは元評議員の矢島さんをかばって魔性粒子を全部吸い込んじまったらしい。
This is why you cannot play this game if you're not familiar with the story. They just brushed over the fact that Tartaros exploded the entire central wizard government. They didn't even mention that in the story part. They just talked about Loxus getting attacked and then he got sick. They glossed over the fact that they blew up the Magic Governing Council. Just completely obliterated it. When you're watching that arc, you're like, oh, what? Because throughout the entirety of the show, you're given this perception like, man, the Wizarding Council is so powerful. They affect so much. You know, they can control the Ethereon cannon and all this other really ridiculous stuff. And then, oh, by the way, they blew it up. Off screen. Too much stuff happens off screen in this game. And that's where I think the budget part really comes into play, because how do you not show that? Like, it has a tremendous effect on Doranbolt's character, but you don't even get to see Doranbolt because they haven't really had him in the story at all, even though he's played a role up through the Grand Magic games up to this point. No, and it's why I think most games like that are bad unless they're an original story. Because an original story, they can't be missing anything, right? Unless they, like, screw up continuity somehow. Again, the main reason I got this was because I thought it'd be a nice warm-up for Atelier Ryza, because it seemed like an easier version of the game. I don't think they had the budget for it. I'm also the same. I don't mind, like, if I get cut, I can see the blood and be fine. But when I have a needle in my arm and they're drawing blood, I'm like, oh god, I can't watch. I can't watch. How's it going, Mike, by the way? Is that chair awesome? Yeah, I heard your arms get really fucking sore. Well, Sarah, if it makes you feel any better, from what I understand, the vaccination shot, and I hate needles too. I'm very anti-needle. I'm probably more anti-needle than I am anti-spider. But apparently the vaccination needle doesn't really feel like much of anything. Just a little prick So yeah, I agree, Amiro. I think that's a deep track. Like, you're right, it fits both sides. And that can happen too, but at least the story can be something where you're like, all right, well, I'm interested in seeing what happens. Here I'm playing it because of the gameplay, not because of the story, because they cut out so much of it. I still enjoy the battle system. Yeah, and that's not, yeah, you're right, Tara, and that's a lot less exciting. What I do, so the two things I like most about this game, I do really enjoy the battle system. Okay, there's a few things. Grinding does not feel, it doesn't really feel like you need to grind. More than anything, what you're grinding is your guild rank. And that has a sense of accomplishment to it, because especially if you're familiar with the story, going down all the way to the bottom, getting back to the top, was something you wanted to see happen. It was a good feeling to see it happen. The other thing is side interactions with characters that you didn't see during the show, because there are some things that the game adds. And that's much more interesting than like the stuff it's just regurgitating.
Tartaros. じっちゃん。戦争だ。敵はタルタロス、オラション・セイス、グリモア・ハートに並ぶバラム同盟の
Well, I mean, the other two don't exist anymore.
わしらはその2つを撃破してきた。
Okay,
タ
thank
ル
you
タ
for
ロスも同じように
making sure we knew that.
敵に回したことを後悔するだろう。仲間がやられた。それは自身の痛み。仲間の流した血は我が体より流れた血と同じ。この痛みを、苦しみを闘志と変えて敵を撃て。我らは正義ではない。我らは意志で動く。我らが絆と誇りにかけて家族の敵を駆逐する。
タルタロス。目的もわからんが、本部の場所は評議員ですらわからない。
Councils are fucking dead!
狙いは評議員ってことね。現評議
Right,
員だけでなく、
the former ones.
元評議員まで狙ってる。
だったら元評議員の家に行けば向こうから来るってことじゃねえか。
しかし元評議員の住所は秘匿情報。
Hey, by the way, Makau's
知る
here.
者はいない。
Can't see him though.
なんで？住所知られたら悪者が報復に来ちゃうでしょ？
手詰まりか。
いや、そうでもないよ。元評議員の住所は僕が知ってる。
なんでロキさんが知ってるんですか？
それはね。
女ね。私たちの担当は元評議員のミケロさんね。
Like, people that don't know the show might not have understood there. Loki was a ladies' man while he was pretending to be a human, even though he's a celestial spirit. And that's like, he whispers to Wendy and Wendy goes all red. And so Lucy's response is just, oh, girls. But, okay. Can we get a little more than that? Like, ugh.
タルタロスが襲ってくる可能性があります。しっかり準備していきましょ
任せたぞ。
But hey, let's do some side quests right now. What's going on right now? Do some A rank quests. Oh, I haven't even finished B yet. Do 4 B rank quests because I want those rewards. Those are really useful. Where is Levy? There you are.
どのラクリマを作る？
Oh, I need... Shit. Laboratory. There we go. That's what I want. Also, let's take one of these. Oh. There you go. JB wanted some more gray, so here you are. Right, later, Sarah. I've never played Dragon Quest, no. I didn't know Dragon Quest was a thing until I heard about Dragon Quest XI being released. Looks like they're good games, though. See, it's not just needles too, it's the type of shot that you get. So like there's vaccinations where generally it's just a in out. There's blood drawing where it's in. Not watching, out. Then there's numbing shots, which those are the most painful. Like, when I had surgery to remove my adenoids, they injected the numbing shot into me so I wouldn't feel like the bigger shot. But I feel like that numbing shot hurt way more than the anesthesia shot would. And then, speaking of something similar to anesthesia, IV shots, those things are also fucking painful. And they stay in your... IVs. Ugh. Ooh, not a fan of IVs. Not a fan of IVs. I'll be right back. And the worst pain of all that you can get, in my opinion, from a needle-based thing, medically speaking at least, if you were ever going to have this happen, it's probably happened already. You don't generally get this later in life, generally when you're really young, but the allergy reaction test. It's this thing with like, I don't know, are there 6 or 4? Like prongs that each have pricks at the end. And the point is they each have a little something on them that like is a part of the potential allergy. And they stick your skin to see if how your skin reacts to them. Now, I cried like a fucking baby. Now, to be fair, I was young. Wasn't a baby, though, so I was still crying like a baby. I was like, maybe like 6 or 7. Maybe I was 5. Anyways, it's somewhere between 5 to 7. And, oh my god. I've had a lot of pain in my life. Like, physical pain. Nothing has ever topped what I remember that feeling like. Now, it's probably like exaggerated now in my head, right? But oh my god, was that like searing fucking pain. Like if I had to guess what being burned, like your arm being on fire would feel like, it would be like that. As far as I know, I did not have my tonsils taken out with my adenoids. I think I still have my tonsils. Maybe I don't. I don't remember. The reason I got the adenoids taken out is because I was having trouble breathing when I was sleeping, which I still have. But that's more of like a sinus thing now. So they took it out from behind the nose. A lot of times, though, when they do that, they'll also give you a tonsillectomy at the same time, but I don't know if they did that with me or not. I know my sister just had her tonsils taken out. And I think my dad just had his adenoids taken out. I might have had both. Mike, I am not going to come talk to you once I've had a catheter because I hope I am dead before I ever need to have a catheter. Got a prostate exam from a male nurse with the fingers the size of baseball bats. Oh my god. That doesn't sound as bad as the catheter, though. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? How'd that go? Yeah, those things fucking, they're painful as hell. That's a hard day of work. You're gonna feel like your arms are gonna fall off. But yeah, my wife, who is a nurse, she puts in catheters quite a bit. I'm never, ever going to upset her. She has too well of a frame of reference of the type of pain she can inflict upon a male. Well, she probably had like super slender fingers then too, right? Like, not all that terrible. So I haven't had a prostate exam yet, but I always figured that would be more uncomfortable than painful. Whereas a catheter is actually, because supposedly numb it, right? But it's like, you can't fucking numb. For those, I'm not even, you know what? Nope. I was going to inform you guys what a catheter was for those that don't know, but I am not going to. You guys find that out on your own if you want to think of intense fucking pain. Very often, because she works with a lot of cardiac patients, especially in the US, there's a lot of heart disease and stuff like that. Something wrong with people's hearts. So catheters are very often used in those cases. Oh, that sucks. So you had to deal with the dual, I'm having a child and also a catheter in me. Oh, you did say that you were expecting 2 trucks. What kind of cheese? Sharp cheddar? Gorgonzola? Mozzarella? What best describes your legs?
Leon! Gray. Oh.
Leon is a DLC character. So he can be a guest, but I don't think you can ever recruit him. You have to pay for that privilege. Yeah, I'd agree with Leon there. Who cares? Probably happened many other times. Let's change Gray's equipment. Let's take Kairo's equipment off. Wizard Mind Protection. Oh, he has a bunch already. Okay. This is a flame, right? Yeah. This is really the only game in a while that I've used, like, this sort of, like, attraction and repellent. Because it makes sense. It makes a ton of sense. God, that's partly why Lucy just doesn't feel super strong. Her equipment sucks. Alright, let's go. Oh, whoops. I forgot about the, oh, whatever. Not gonna lie, that's not the worst fate in the world. So their master encased this demon of Zareth in ice, but what the spell does is makes you the ice, and it's incredibly powerful. But you die, essentially. You are the ice, or you're alive, but you're only alive as the ice. And it can be cased, in theory, for, well, maybe not forever, but for a very, 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 very long time. So what happened is that they ended up melting it with some special magic that involved the moon. I know it. So she melted into the ocean, and now, like, that's where her soul is. Because, like, Gray's interacted with her soul, like, in the ocean before. It's like, it's not the worst way to go. And the fortune of never having to stay in a hospital overnight. I've never stayed in the hospital overnight ever, either. I've had 3 surgeries where I had to get put out. But I was able to leave that day. Your pelvis got broken in half? Was this on your tour, your line of duty? I'm gonna try to convince my wife to have a C-section when we decide to have a kid. Dude, that street food though can be excellent, especially if you're hungry. Filling. Sold your vacuum cleaner. Well, don't your parents have a vacuum cleaner? I mean, what would you need it for? I applaud you on having your own vacuum cleaner. What is love of? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Can you guess that I've watched Night at the Roxbury recently? Based on my sound selection? She doesn't have much horizontal at all. Oh my god.
Yes. これでおしまいだ。
We're making spikes come out of the ground, and he's throwing out ice dragons. Come on! Can I grab this without you being a dick? No, of course not. Gonna sneak right by you there. Oh. Oh my god, there are a lot of wolves around here. hell is Kahoot? No, I don't know what Kahoot is.
張り切っていきましょう。
Well, apparently there's something in my family that... I think I have 2 people in my family that have had a planned C-section. Apparently there's something going on. I don't know if that's something that, like, I can, whatever it is, could pass on to my child. Oh, you can make a trivia game? Oh, that's actually really cool. You can make an SOG trivia game. Okay, I don't have anything off the top of my head. I think they're dead. Yeah, Urza's big damage. Jeez.
リオン。
Oh, they've stopped measuring each other's dicks. Good for them. Good for them. I don't think I'm gonna get the season pass. Because, like, I don't want Lizana or Elfman, to be completely honest. I'm not really a huge fan. Like, I like Elfman's character, but I'm not a huge fan of his, like, magic fighting style. And Lizana's, like, they should have left her dead. Even the creator hates her character. I think he's, like, I think he brought her back, or, like, made her so she wasn't really dead, because of her popularity when she was introduced. But yeah, I don't get it. She ain't nothing to me, to be quite honest. I do want Levy. I do want Levy and I do want Leon, so I might get them. Correct. That's right. And then Gray loves Leon. No, that'd be funny though. Yo, what's up, Nin? Did you finish today? When I stopped watching, I think you were like almost at the first Sephiroth fight. Neither one of them could agree on where the base is. We just have philosophical differences on where you should start measuring from. We can never agree on that part, so we can never get to the actual measuring. I don't even know the answer to that question. Yo, what's up, JMC? So what'd you think of the ending? Curious. Especially considering you pretty much really enjoyed the game up to that point. Ooh. We need more sharp fangs. Who's equipped this? Oh, whatever. She sounds so disappointed with me. Oh my god, I can make many of these. Oh, you can only do it. I see.
出来上がりっと。どれを材料にする？出来上がりっと。またお願いね。
Ah, we need 10 of them. Probably, Mike. Well, I mean, God. Like, I'm glad that the Yuffie episode, like, the Yuffie episode looks cool. I'm gonna enjoy playing that. But, like, it took a year for them to just get out, like, a little DLC side story. Although, maybe it's not little. You're reintroducing Weiss, or whatever the fuck his name is. So, like, maybe it's, like, 20 hours worth of gameplay. Which isn't a small DLC. Who has the best hairstyle? I love Urza's hairstyle. Love it, love it, love it, even though it's not practical. I mean, Natsu's, Sting's, Gray's, it's kind of like generic anime, dude. Rogue is like edgelord guy. Kagura's is cute. Mavis just has way too much fucking hair. I hate pigtails, so nope. Ichiya's is kind of cool. Gagio's is cool too, I guess. Like almost like a Sonic the Hedgehog, Super Saiyan 3 type hairstyle. Which I think it actually looks a lot better with that headband, because it makes more sense then that the hair is getting pushed back. Worst hairstyle, this, what is this? What is this? What is that? Like who's it? Idris who said that, or Gong earlier? Just soul crushing to see that. It's just awful. Also Juvia's. Juvia's is kind of, I don't know if you'd call it generic, but it's kind of basic, but I really like it, especially with the hat. Urza and Juvia are probably my 1 and 2 in terms of hairstyles. And yet I hate Juvia's other hairstyle. Let's do... Loxus is just sitting in the other room dying. We're like, hey dude, we gotta raise our rank real quick. Our bad. Yeah, we got this. But what am I doing? Twin Tails? Twin Tails, anything that is Tails, I am not going to be a huge fan of. There are some exceptions to that rule. Actually, no, I can't be that general. I like Ponytails a lot, but when there's 2 of them, I'm generally not a fan. Yeah, that's why I wanted to clarify that. I do like Ponytails a lot, just not when there's 2 of them. Any hairstyle in which they take the front bangs and put them back, I'm not a fan of at all. Personally. That's a lot of damage. We might be able to break some of those bricks now. I was talking about this earlier, and then I noticed that, especially with Wendy's attack, the game plays way better on the PS5. Like, there's actually a difference. Because you remember how, like, that attack was cool, but the frame rate would get destroyed whenever I used it? Well, just because I don't like Wendy's hairstyle doesn't mean I have to dislike Wendy. That's just a superficial part of her character. I like the rest of her design. Like, I love her little, the dragon dress. I think that's really cool and fitting, how it has, like, scales. Oh, I can't do that. That sucks. Wow. I've seen them in, like, with celebrities and, like, music videos at times. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Wendy. We're all like, oh my god, Wendy crashed the stream. Oh, man. Agreed, JMT. Agreed. Sao Tome's the blonde. She has the blonde hair, right? I actually really like her character. I like those characters that come off as they're like, you almost think they're going to be antagonists, and they're kind of antagonists, but not really afterwards. Like, she's complex. Yeah, Nin, I agree. And I know I mentioned the same thing, and I think now you have a better idea of why I'm concerned about what could happen to the story in the future. But I will say, despite that, and despite that, I don't think adding Sephiroth as a boss at the end of the game was necessary. I think they did it because they're like, they don't want you to have to wait until the second game to know about Sephiroth. I think that was a big reason why, which is why he's involved so much in the first game. Even though he was basically not around at all by this up to this point in the original. But those fights were really fun. Those are really cool fights. Even though I was like upset that the fights existed, I actually had a ton of fun with the fights themselves. I think that's a big tip of the cap to the battle system being so good, and it's like vastly exceeding my expectations. Wow. It requires a bunch of them. I think I'm gonna do this one, and then this one, and I think that's all we need to do for B. Who am I gonna put in the empty slot? Is there even a question? Like, Jesus Christ. Do you have... What's your equipment like? You don't have any. Okay. Oh. Well, shit. Is it the forefront? No. There's a traction. Damn it, who has the attraction? No, she has attraction. What am I missing then? The HP? Protection, energy. She needs a mind amulet. We are removing this from Gray. Sorry, bruh. Wendy needs the MP more than you do. Actually, we have 3 of those? Oh, yeah. Awesome. She needs an HP amulet. So Natsu and... See, I think we should... Okay, let's remove it from Natsu. Give her the energy amulet. Can you use multiple freezes? Oh, you can't. Okay. I guess that'd be kind of... At some point, that'd be fucking absurd. Protection, mind, wizard, flame, mind, protection. Love to use an energy, but we don't have an extra one, I don't think. No. See if we can make an energy. That dude's got that nose, though.
Oh.
Know what I'm saying? Yeah? Question mark? Yeah, I agree with that. You couldn't end it right there because it was so... Is esoteric the word I want to use there? It was just so, like you said, you're like, what the fuck's going on? Like, Sephiroth had to be the person that explained it. Do you still have access to your other... I guess, I'm assuming you don't have access to, like, a backup That's what I had to do. It sucked. Hey, Scarlet, how's it going? Hey, the story doesn't have to be entirely different. Some people are still in the, like me, are still in the first stage. And I'm gonna stay in stage 1 for a very long time. Probably until the next game is released. Alright, what do we need for energy? Oh, we don't have a... Oh, God. Alright. We need to first make one of these. Let's make 2 of these. Then... Okay, I'm missing... Okay, that's fine. Alright, who else could use the energy amulet? Gajiel. Maximum 10. Oh. I was wondering what that was. Like, you can just change it yourself. Alright. Let's go do this. I want to go see what these alternate customs are. If it's just the splits themselves, couldn't you use a flash drive? I mean, even though Life Split will be new on a computer, so to speak, it should still be able to read those, Oh, that's sick! I love the color. Love it, love it, love it. I wish she still had pants, because suddenly that's very much less practical, but I love that color. What else did we get? I don't think we got... Just because. Here you guys go. There you go. He started talking as soon as I zoomed in. You know, for his shape, he has, like, no ass. Like, that might be the smallest ass I've ever seen in my life for a grown adult. Like, the cheeks have to be like this. Oh, man. Lucy's house is the place to be. Let's go. Change back to that. Hank's ass. King of the Hill just kind of had those weird, like, proportions, right? That's one of the reasons I couldn't get into the show initially when I was younger. I do not care for the art style. Like, I've never cared for Mike Judge's art style at all. I think it's like, I won't say repulsive, but it's a turnoff. Like, I see it and I'm like, ugh. But it sucks because that show's actually really funny when you give it a chance. So I wasted so much time being worried about the art style, much like Final Fantasy IX. Stopped playing it initially because I'm like, the art style, bleh. Or just didn't play it, I should say. Then when I got over it, I learned that it was a fantastic game. Hello there. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't be upset if my name was Arcadios. Every one of my Judge's cartoons look like they're melting. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, you don't have one. I see. Yeah, Google Drive should be able to meet your needs because those files are pretty small, if I remember correctly. So that might work. Ooh, we get to play the villain. Hey, don't criticize. Scarlet, Red Fox, sign off. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Like, some of these, I think, like, interactions, I think would have been, like, really fun filler episodes. By the way, we shouldn't have Aquarius anymore. Her key got broken. Oh my god! Hers is so sick. Ooh. It went up by two whole levels? That's crazy. Are we, like, actually being bad guys here? Like, this is a full-on, like, training situation where we're gonna go take some treasure? Oh, it's because they inserted a metal rod. Replaced her spine with a metal rod, so it, like, forces her to be upright. No, I don't know. It's incredible. No worries. I know this is gonna, I don't mean to be, like, insensitive, but, like, I honestly wish I had a more physically strenuous job than I have. It's because I feel like I don't get nearly enough movement. That's good. That makes sense. I'm more shallow and vain than you are. Not vain. Vain doesn't make sense there. I'm just more shallow and care about superficial things more than you do, I suppose. Because not vanity would imply that it's about myself, which it really isn't. Speaking of which, how does my hair look? Awful. I need a haircut. My lining's already gone. Hal's my lining police. He's not been policing me. Favorite of the PS1 Final Fantasy games. I think it's the best Final Fantasy. Like, if I'm thinking of the games objectively, I think it's the best. No, 7's my fave. I don't have a problem with somebody saying it's wrong to see Aerith as the best waifu as long as your counter isn't Tifa is. Tifa, fucking possible worst friend on the entire goddamn planet. Awful, awful human being. She could have saved so much shit by just being honest in the first place. You know how many people died because Tifa wasn't fucking honest? Half of Midgar. Tifa's just a brutally bad human being. For most of the game. Then she finally gets her shit together, obviously, but the damage had been done. No. I appreciate it, Tara. That's not what I meant, though. Like, I'm not worried about receding, but, like, so something that you guys, if you're not a minority male, you might not get this sort of detail when it comes to hair. Because our hair is the way it is, especially when we have like shorter hair, what's very important to us is making what we call crisp linings so that they're very straight. Now, to be fair, because I'm biracial, like, it doesn't look super bad because it almost, like, they're almost like mini bangs, right? Like, very mini, as opposed to if I were, like, if I were full black instead of just half black, it'd be more imperative to keep it lined up because the hair doesn't normally come down like this. But it's still something that I care about and, like, try to keep up with. Well, yeah, but Tifa body. Yeah, I'm definitely vain. I just didn't think it applied in that particular circumstance. Sure, I don't disagree with you. I'm talking about the original. Quite frankly, Jessie is still my #1 in the remake. Despite the notable handicap of being dead. Probably sounds really bad, right? But no, I mean, she has the same problem. So to me, like, if you consider Aerith waifu, or if you don't consider Aerith waifu for that reason, you can't consider Tifa waifu then. Because they have the same flaw. Like, gigantic flaw. Yeah, we were the fucking enforcer for, like, the secret mob of Sector 7 led by Tifa. I think I remember playing it and thinking, like, is this guy really in the wrong here? He's kind of a douchebag, but it kind of seems like we're the criminals. Sure, it's possible that she's still alive. I think it's more likely that she's dead. And I think it was done specifically because you had the relationship with her built up to the extent that you did. And so they had to kill at least one of them. Because we don't even know if Wedge is dead. I mean, it's almost like Nomura couldn't wait to make her like that, right? No, I mean, it doesn't have to be your sole reason. But I'm just saying, like, and this might not even apply to you. I'm just talking about the people in general that are like, oh, Tifa over Aerith. Why? Do you understand that Tifa's a fucking awful person? Like, just... Like, I can't... Even though, like, she overcomes it, but do you know what the damage that she did because she couldn't figure it out earlier? That's a huge problem. Like, a huge problem. I like Scarlet. Yeah, I mean, she can walk me like a dog any day. I also like Terra more than Tifa. Agreed. Yeah, Scarlet, you're still cool. Don't take that as an insult. We're just talking about that Scarlet specifically. Scarlet probably could. The problem is that she'd need a ladder to get up to... I'm sorry. Short jokes are beneath me. Don't you love, even when it's yourself, don't you love, absolutely love, when you get insta-karma'd for being a dickhead? Make bad joke, immediately trip over the fucking headphone cord. Dislike, unsubbed. Fairy Tail brings out my prime material. Don't get edgy. Rather be stupefied than edgy. There we go, Mike. There we go, Mike. See, Mike's in the spirit. Are you gonna sweep the leg, Scarlet? A respectable move. Respectable strategy. Yeah, the likes are they're all back to normal now, finally, which is good. I had like 2 streams that like got fucking wrecked by them, but whatever, I can live with that. Oh god, of course Gagio's the creeper. Daughter, you say? Yeah, right, Lucy? foolish soldier! You really think you can defeat me? Foolish fool of the foolish, most foolish variety. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal. Oh, I'm not done singing yet, but thank you anyways. I don't even think it's done because Lucy's supposed to be seen as an idiot. Lucy's a very smart individual, but I think Lucy's also supposed to play the role of audience surrogate, considering she's the one that, like, when you get into the show, she's the person that, like, is on the outside looking into Fairy Tail, and you get into Fairy Tail with her and then learn about everything. So she's the audience surrogate. So, like, it's not so much airheadedness as it is we're all confused by what just happened. And she kind of reflects that. If I can get you to do that, Mike, then I've done my job and I regret nothing. I can't sing any song on key. If you're expecting on-key singing, you come to the wrong stream, my friend. Thou. You don't want to keep using this. It just works out that way. A lot of MP consumption from my healer. God damn, Urza. Urza's OP, and she should be because that's how she was in the show. It is very accurate. Where am I going? In fact, many times the show had to, like, create some issue where Urza's taken out of commission, like, very early, so it doesn't become a, well, that would have been taken care of immediately if Urza, you know, had been there and ready and not, you know, whatever. But that also shows that a lot of smart thinking on the villain side. Fuck. We're shipping off to Boston! Whoa! Like, what's the first song that comes to my head while I'm drinking alcohol? Oh, Dropkick Murphys and St. Patrick's Day. Resist? I don't want to resist. Damn! I mean, the Spanish guitar, I think, is part of that, because it, like, sounds so beautiful, yet so melancholic very often. I love listening to Gypsy Kings. Just give me a Gypsy Kings playlist. Their rendition of Hotel California is better. Was it the Eagles? Fight me.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, you guys still suck.
Yes.
We just showed you that if our guild wanted to take over the country, we could. She has to make the attempt, though. One more. I think I want to do this one. Let's add Juvia or Kagero. We didn't use Juvia last. Was the Eagles.
Yes.
The Lost Woods theme in A Link to the Past is my most favorite Zelda piece of Zelda music ever. I love it, love it, love it. We tried to remix it and make it a rap beat that we could use in a song once, but unfortunately we weren't very good at remixing stuff like that. Yeah, she doesn't know how to approach trauma. Don't act like it was something that she was like, oh, now's the right time. She was afraid. She was a fucking coward. That's why she didn't do it. And even though the time was right for Cloud at that point, the time was not right for the rest of the world, whom was then punished for her cowardice. Dark World theme's my second favorite. Out of any Zelda game. Like those two, like if you have me like name a Zelda or tell me what your favorite Zelda themes are. Lost Woods, Dark World, ALTTP. Yeah, generally when you're dealing with someone that's like off their fucking rocker, you talk to people around them because you're like, maybe like, what do you think we should do? Nobody knew. She's a fucking coward. I mean, a certain someone might not even something. So, no idea what's gonna happen.
しょっと。よいしょっと。
Cloud's feelings are not worth the lives of all the people lost because it wasn't the right time. Oh, fuck me. Get over there. Whoa, what is that? I have to break this. That's annoying.
切られたいものからかかってこい。
Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? Like, even if you make the argument that she didn't know any of that would happen, once they found out what the black materia is for, and she saw Cloud give the black materia to Sephiroth, or he knew that he did that in the Temple of the Ancients, that excuse goes out the window. It's entirely garbage then. Like, at that point, that is the absolute last point in time where you need to be like, dude, we can't. Like, if you go around him again, some bad shit's gonna happen. They already know what the black materia is for. Like, that excuse does not hold water for the entirety of the game. Press L3 and let Jesus take the wheel. Oh, they're all going after Urza, huh? I don't think this is gonna be enough. Oh, it sucks! Oh, that's annoying. Well, yeah, I think we can all agree that Irvine's thing was even more ridiculous. He's just like, there was no, the level of trauma wasn't nearly the same. He just was a moron. Eardrop help, that's good. Oh, sure, that could absolutely be the reason. I try not to assume that most plot holes come from just total incompetence. There was some reasoning behind it. Right, so if you're rejecting it but not reacting violently, and we're talking about the world hanging in the balance, probably just say something. Like, the excuses are much less justifiable. Yeah, if you don't look at the tutorials, the first, like, when Quistis says that, later you'll be like, wait, what? Like, that'll be your first time hearing that. Like, what the fuck? You know, this is trash because I can't fucking. Ugh. I just have to leave and come back. All right, we'll try it one more time. Again, we're not talking about a real-life situation where you're like, oh, he might be violent. We're talking about where the world's literally on the line. You don't give the same type of consideration to that. If that's the case, you all get together, you hog-tie him, and then you tell him. How's he going to react violently then? He's fucking hog-tied. He's sitting there. You have all the other characters around him of, like, comparable strength. He doesn't suddenly be able to. He's not going to suddenly be able to kill all of them. Again, we're talking about the world hanging in the balance. What you're talking about applies in a situation with ordinary human beings, in ordinary situations. Wonder how much extra damage it would have done. Alright, I need you to die, please. Also, Blythe is a really casual day. Nah, it's not gonna do it either. Damn, Lucy's really holding this back. I think Wendy might be too. God damn it! Alright, fine. Fuck this quest. That'd have been next level if that's how they treated that. Like, you forgot, dude. You just keep using GFs. What? Where is... Ah. Hi, sketch person. I swear on Zareth. Yeah, that's really gonna... It's gonna convince me. That's like if I'm going, I swear on the devil. I swear on the devil. I'm okay. I'm not doing that.
何？
ちょっと
Fuck back here. I'm not done with you. Just out in the open, huh? Alright. I thought this shade would help me elude you. Hey, not all children hate broccoli. I did, but doesn't mean everybody does.
Yes.
I mean, 36 is still not a bad time, though. Actually, it's Aquarius and Scorpio. Which I agree, a lot less interesting than Leo and Aquarius. Well, Zidane is interesting in that he's actually like an upbeat character, as opposed to Cloud or Squall. Like, totally different tone. No, don't you understand, Mike? Renault and Squall are the greatest love story ever told. Can't possibly be anything wrong with it? Or nonsensical? We are talking about the same girl that dated Cypher, who was like the biggest piece of trash in that entire game. So her tastes are not much other than, I think he's cute. Cloud is just more low-key about it. Yeah, I mean, Zidane's like all about friendship and, you know, trying to put other people first. Cloud and Squall are both very much me. Me too. I mean, yeah, she's really pretty. But, like, think about it. Beyond that, is she really a good character at all? She's a spoiled brat. She's the child of that general, and she's like, I grew up all rich and shit, so I'm gonna rebel against daddy by being a rebel. Like, there is legitimate, like, reason to believe that her motivations aren't really, like, anything other than I just want to get attention. Wait, wasn't Eclipse Scorpio the kid? No, who was the kid? That he played card games with. Not Natsu. Who's it, like Urza, or was it Lucy? Or is that somebody else? They played like a Yu-Gi-Oh game. That was actually kind of cool. That was one of my favorite fights of that really bad arc. She's relatable in that regard to other ladies. I can't say I relate to that because I don't have the same experience. But it's not just pure relatability either. How do I feel about people that just do things to get back at their parents? So why wouldn't I feel that way about Renoa? I can't, yeah, no, maybe it wasn't him. It was somebody else, though. Let me see. Eclipse Celestial Spirits. But. To, oh yeah, no, that's Scorpio. That's a kid. Or a teenage boy. It's a young teenage boy, I guess. Would probably be more accurate. Yeah, he plays against Kana. They play Yu-Gi-Oh! Against each other. But yeah, he, like, if you watch the show, that he has like a super young person voice. But to your credit, Scarlett, in terms of whether that character is good, a character can be good despite not liking them. Because that could be part of the point, although I would argue that they want you to like Renoa. But that could be, like, if that was what they were going for, then you can still say the character was good even though they weren't likable. Yes, Mr. Dominguez, that's true. Yeah, I mean, he was a jerk. It seemed like he was much more about, like, he seemed like one of those, like, more focused on my career than family, sort of dads. So, like, yeah, no, I understand wanting to rebel, but, like, her reaction was to literally join a violent terrorist rebellion group. Or if you don't want to use terrorists, they're just violent rebellion group. The tiny blue-haired kid is Aquarius. Eclipse Aquarius. She's definitely, like, supposed to be younger. And then you have the Geminis, who are also really young. And Aries is supposed to be, like, with the pink hair, she's like the punk, like, older teenager, I think. Supposed to give that sort of vibe out. Give me Eclipse Virgo. Step on me. Step on me, please. Eclipse Virgo can discipline me all day, every day. But no, I don't mean to be insulting about Scorpio. I'm just like, having watched it, I'm pretty sure he's a kid. Except that they actually go and try to kidnap the president or whatever. And kill a bunch of soldiers on the way. That's more than a lot of real-life adult rebellions can do. Like, even as an edgelord, I mean, yeah, I think Mike's right. Even as an edgelord kid, I had problems relating to Squall. Like, Cloud, I was able to relate to much more because it's just like, even just the general feeling of confusion about your life and what your place is and who you are was really relatable. Yeah, no, for sure. It is a stupid plan, but they, like, go through it. They go through with it. I think once you start killing a bunch of soldiers, I can't really, like, just say, they're just kids anymore. Yeah, I mean, Avalanche did not go. I think even Barrett says in the game, implies somewhere that he regrets doing things the way that he did. Because going through that whole struggle got him to reevaluate what was the best way to go about things. Or maybe it was Tifa. It was one of the two. Because what they did, they killed a lot of people. Not in the remake, though. In the remake, they didn't do dog shit. Shinra set it up. Their little bomb didn't do anything. And Shinra's just like, oh, let's make this group look really bad by blowing up our own power plants. Evil, evil. Oh, I thought his leg cramp was real. But it was also like a similarly like anxious, like, are you fucking kidding me sort of thing. Hey, no, dude, by definition, they are violent. You're blowing shit up, you're violent. You can be violent and also national revolutionaries. Both of those things can be true. Are we sure he's not just faking it in Dissidia? Oh, god damn it. Charlie horse, Charlie horse. Alright, so I got all my bees done, right? Wait, how do I... Did I get everything? I might have gotten everything already. Let's see. Maybe? Oh, I gotta raise 2 bond ranks. Fuck. Ah, there we go. That's Gray and Lucy. We got Gray, Lucy, Wendy. Okay. And then Natsu.
Lucy.
Aw. Yeah, if you communicate, this wouldn't be a big problem. God. Aw. Classic Lucy! You don't want us to break into your house? Classic. Wait, we have a... Oh. A buffet.
なるほど。
You might. That is what's happening. All that blood loss from his leg. You know, you could talk shit about that being like a whole, like, sexist thing or whatever, like, oh, you have to walk her physique, blah, blah, blah. But in Urza's case, it's actually, like, practical from a plot perspective because her whole shtick is that she has all this different armor. And she has to be able to fit in that armor. Otherwise, it's worthless. And some of this armor looks like it's very, like, specific fitting. Where if it's like Lucy, it's like, just get different clothes. Who cares? I don't have Gajiel. Yeah, I was gonna say, they both seem pretty bad.
Oh.
I mean, you're asking them to, like, I mean, in a way it's cannibalizing yourself. Especially in Gajiel's case, since he'd be eating himself. Okay, what's that? Oh. Oh! No! Nope. 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 Big thumbs down there. Big thumbs down. Holy shit, is that lazy. This is one of the things I was excited about, seeing Kagura interact with people other than Urza. But nope, just, hey, they're better friends. Oh, that's trash. Oh, that's trash. That is, can you guys understand how trash that is? Like, that's the thing I find most enjoyable about the game. It's like, oh, all these interactions I normally wouldn't see. Or still have something.
Elsa. Yeah. 何？うん。そうか。そうだ。あ。
That's a good question. You think acting normal is complicated? That's odd. Fire Emblem does that too? Oh my god, no. Why? I would okay, so for a game like this where they obviously cheaped out on some parts, I guess I'd understand. But like, Fire Emblem? That's a lot more surprising. Give you something you didn't get in the anime? Preposterous.
Wendy. Oh.
Holy hell.
So da na.
すごいです。
You should probably put it in your freezer though. It will melt. Yeah, Jesus. It will not retain its shape in heat. That was nice though. See, even little interactions with that. That's cute. They're good friends. He did something for her. That was nice. Like, you couldn't give me something small like that with Kagura and Natsu? Are you kidding me? God. Juvia, wooblia, booblia. Yo, what's up, Uprising?
帰ってきましたね。
I mean, I feel like that's what... There's some areas of this show where the writers did think that. Plot? How about boobies instead? Boobies. I haven't done the Link Hunt thing yet. This seems good. Now, I don't know... Let's save here. Before we end tonight, we could get into some of the main story real quick, just to see where it's going to leave us off. But I don't know if by doing that, it's going to cut off all the side stuff. Oh. All right, later, Uprising. Take it easy.
ここが元評議員のミケロのうちだな。
誰じゃ。
フェアリーテールです。タルタロスがあなたを狙っています。しばらく身の回りを警護させてください。
守ってやる。つうか守らせろ。
気持ちは嬉しいが、はっきり言って迷惑じゃよ。だいたいどうやってうちの住所を。
まあまあ、同じ猫仲間じゃない。
誰が猫じゃ。
狙われる理由について心当たりはありますか？
Later, Mr. Mingus.
まとまらんよ。わしらに恨みを持つ連中は闇ギルドだけじゃないしね。
恨みなんかじゃないわ。絶対に何か別の理由で評議員を狙ってる。
思い当たる節はないの。いや、待てよ。まさかフェイス。
全員伏せろ。
あら、全員ぶっ飛ぶ思たんやけどな。現評議員みたいに。
タルタロスか。
誰やわ
フェアリーテールの夏だ。始めるか。メイフ狩りを。
Let's go.
俺の銃砲は売れたものを爆弾に変える力。
I don't know what that does. We'll just defend.
お前おもろいやんけ。が、一つ言っておくことがあるわ。俺の銃砲は売れたものを爆弾に変える力や。お前、俺に何回触った？
Well, that's a problem. Ow. Oops, I have healing items. I win. Oh yeah, your whole 1 damage. Oops, I did not mean to do that. What's it?
食やいいんだ。
ないわ。
ないない、ありえへんて。
まだまだこれからよ。
いける。
We're really doing this again? Eat explosive flames.
燃えてきたぞ。
Okay.
天竜の痛いわよ。
抜かぬ太刀の形。
Scarlet. It's a no, he's not a kid. He's not a kid. It's better ice user? I mean, Gray's stronger than Leon is. There's like a specific reason you'll figure out later.
切り刻みます。ウォータースライダー。
爆破と。
Oh.
行くぞ。
覚悟せよ。すぐ回転。ショーの型。 覚悟せよ。
ピタホール。
王の型。
これで決めます。ウォーターシフト。
That was not a lot of damage.
ありがとうございます。
Get buffed!
銃砲は触れたものを爆弾に変える力。カリュウの横書き。
Don't be rude. Ah.
全点88点。
That also did not do a ton of damage. Jesus. That's good damage.
俺たちタルタロスが使うのは魔法じゃねえ。銃砲、魔法の上位に存在する力。魔導士ごときにゃ勝てんわ。
That's odd. I thought I thought curses were different because slurp, slurp, slurp. Because they weren't magic, they were curses. Probably. Butt. The fan service is getting you. It'll happen, man. It'll overtake you at some point. Why is there a second Lucy in her underwear? I just had to comment before Scarlet does. More importantly, why does second neuter Lucy not also have filthy scuff marks all over? Because second Lucy is actually Gemini, who can copy the appearance and powers of anyone around them. She and he, I guess it's a pair of twins, particularly enjoy trolling Lucy by appearing as her with fewer clothes on, fewer articles of clothing. God, that attack's cool. Let's give him the wings of love. God, I love Juvia. How many people do you think at this game just to transition between command menus rapidly and watch Lucy jiggle? Probably more than I would like to think. Well, so, Chris, this is the thing. You would be, like, more intimidated by him if the game actually incorporated what happens in the story. Jackal literally blows up their government. Their magic government. Not the hierarchy, not the monarchy, but their actual, like, magic ruling council. He blows the entire building and everyone in it to smithereens. So he's supposed to be intimidating right now, but, like, maybe Gemini is a clean freak. Scarlet, it's important. So they have in Tartaros, they have the 9 demon gates. 9 super powerful demons that rule over the guild. Jackal's one of the demons. All the demons are from the Book of Zareth. Some trouble as he laid out in front of them.
倒したんだね。なんとか情報を引き出さないと。
いや、ほんま参ったわ。ここまでされたんは初めてや。悔しいわ。すまん、今日か。せめてこいつらを道連れに落ちるわ。
何これ？まさか街全部を爆破するつもり？
もう手をくれや。爆弾は俺自身や。死んでも止まることはないわ。地獄で会おうや。
どうすればこのままじゃ街が。
そうはさせないぞ。
Ah, get dicked.
ハッピー、早く逃げて。俺らたちはお前らなんかに負けないぞ。
シクシャー。
Happy, feline hero. Although he should have died there.
ダメだ。もう息がねえ。
そんな。
しかしどうやって殺したんだ。外傷が見当たらねえ。おっ、立ち上がって。何すんだよ。通信用ラクリマがまた倒れた。どうなってんだ。
やはり死者のマクロではうまく機能しません。
セイラ。
誰だお前は。
元評議員に何したの？
I love Sayla.
タルタロスか。
人間の書く物語など退屈ですわね。私が物語を紡ぎましょう。悪魔の物語を。
来るぞリサーナ。
エルフ兄ちゃん。
違うんだ、体が勝手に。
苦しい。
何をした。やめろ、今すぐやめるんだ。
悪魔の物語に慈悲という言葉はありません。
くそー、よせ。俺の体を勝手に。リサーナ、しっかりしろリサーナ。頼む、もうやめてくれ。
頼む。人間が悪魔に物を頼むとき、それは悪魔に魂を売るときです。
Feet.
あなたは私に魂を売りますの？
Fair. Fair.
ミケロさん、話してください。世界中でこうして街が襲われてるんです。
白キーさん、フェイス。わしは何も知らん。本当に何も知らん。
フェイス？
フェイスは評議員が保有する兵器の一つ。
兵器だな。評議員がなんでそんなもんを。で、なんなんだよそのフェイスってのは。
魔導パルス爆弾。大陸中すべての魔力を消滅させる兵器。
Oh, I'd argue somebody with creates as much impact as Jackal does cannot be considered created to be a punching bag. By very definition, a punching bag could never impact a life like that. Lives, many lives.
大陸中の魔力を消滅？
それじゃ全魔導士が魔力欠乏症に。
それだけじゃない。タルタロスの使う力は魔法じゃなくて呪法だとか言ってた。
全魔導士が魔法を使えず苦しむ中で、タルタロスだけが自ら
Oh,
の
see,
力を使える
it's not magic. That's why. That's why they can still use it. Curses are different from magic.
俺たちがぶっ壊してやる。
It doesn't require ether nano like magic does.
封印方法は3人の元評議員の生体リンク魔法だと聞いたことはあるが、その3人が誰なのかは元議長しか知らない情報じゃ。
生体リンク魔法。3人の命が封印を解く鍵。ってことはタルタロスの目的は。
情報を聞き出さなくても元評議員を全員始末すればフェイスが起動できてしまう。
いただきます。
いいパルファ香りですね。
Parfum, parfum.
クロフォードさん、早速ですが。
Yes, face, it pained me greatly to hear the sad news from my former colleagues. I am pleased that guilds with a strong sense of justice like you are willing to fight where we cannot.
私たちはタルタロスを止めるため、まずフェイスを破壊しようと思います。
その保管場所をお教えいただけないでしょうか。
Fortunately, I don't know myself. I promise I'm not just trying to keep it from you. I might have been chairman, but I don't have the authorization for that information.
元議長でも知らない情報を奴らはどうやって手に入れたのでしょう。
Indeed, it is a mystery.
ならば生体リンクでフェイスを守る3人の元評議員を教えていただけませんか。
私たちが全力でお守りいたします。
That is unknown to me as well.
そんな。
Face was discarded. It's a forbidden weapon that could not be revealed to public. Even the counselors don't realize that they themselves are the keys. It is a secret of the highest level.
何も知らない。
では、
Did I
タ
stutter?
ルタロスは本当に元評議員を皆殺しに。
どうやらお出ましみたいね。
家を包囲されている。足音20人はいる。来るぞ、見ろ。
It really does ruin her look. She is a badass, though. Oh my god! Okay. Did she hit him in the dick? So it's that everyone's afraid to tell her. Yeah, her magic power is called what is it? Demon Soul Takeover? She can absorb the souls of demons and transform herself to possess the powers of those demons temporarily. I mean, given her normal hair, I think we'd all agree. Dude, did you see that damage? Like, Jesus. Remember that tea? This is Crawford. I've obtained 2 of the materials. The plan has changed. Hey, Brendan, thank you for the host, dude. Much appreciated.
Happy. なんで気がつかなかったんだ。誰も現評議員でさえ知らないはずの元評議員の住所、それにフェイスのこともタルタロスはなんで知ってんだ。誰かが評議員の情報をタルタロスに流してんだ。誰かってわからねえけど、評議員全員の情報を持ってる偉いやつ。エルザ、ミラー。
They couldn't be bothered to create a new scene. That the chairman's residence is kind of out in the middle of nowhere, which makes a ton more sense than it just being in the middle of a gigantic city. Of course, Mira Jane has decency. It's just she forgets about it with her hair.
もしかしてエルザとミラは眠らされて。
くっそー！元議長はタルタロスの仲間だったんだ。
だからフェイスのことも元評議員の住所もタルタロスに知られた。エルザとミラは捕まっちゃったのかな。
必ず見つけ出す。ドラゴンの腹を舐めるなよ。
Oh. Oh, maybe not.
元議長は元議長は我々の同志だ。計画成功後に再び評議員の議長となるだろう。そなたらは元議長の罠にかかり、我々に捕獲されたというわけだ。バカな、元議長が裏切るはずなど。無駄な抵抗はよせ。その拘束具は魔風鉱石でできている。繋がれている間はいかなる魔法も使えん。
How convenient.
私の仲間はどこだ。殺してはいない。こなたの下僕にするためにこれから肉体を改造する。やめろ。そうわめくな。そなたには聞きたいことがある。ジェラールの居場所だ。そなたらが親密な関係なのは知っている。
Who's that Pokemon?
なぜジェラールを。どこにいるか。いいえ。こなたの魔は人の感覚を変化させる。そなたの痛覚は今
Man, that's fucking the worst.
いいえ。すらない。
In theory, though, she can also increase pleasure. So,
フェイスの封印
take the good with the bad.
我々は元評議員を皆殺しにするつもりだった。だがようやく封印してる3人の元評議員の名が判明したのだ。
What's ridiculous is that Zareth must have a boob fetish, right? Because, like, he created these creatures. And he still wanted the girls to have big old boobs.
うち2人はすでに死んでいた。残る1人はまさかジェラールが死ねばフェイスの封印が解ける。そんな。おっと、少し口が滑ったな。これでは知ってても教えられんか。知らん。本当にジェラールの居場所は。ジェラールの居場所を言えばミラジェーンを返そう。言わねばそなたもミラジェーンを死ぬ。本当に知らないんだ。頼む、ミラを助けてくれ。そうか。もう少し。
Oh yeah, I think I'm right. I was actually surprised. She has more clothes on than in the anime. In the anime, she just kind of has a sack on, like a potato sack.
3人の封印者が判明したのですか。
そうだ。元議長のスーパーアーカイブはすごい魔だと認めざるを得んな。
ではこれ以上無駄な殺生はせずに済むのですね。
3人のうち2人の封印者は今までの標的の中にいた。残る1人はジェラール。こいつを見つけ殺せばフェイスは起動する。
フェイス、魔導パルス爆弾、とても恐ろしい終末の兵器。
しかし我々にはそれが必要なのだ。
ええ、分かってます。ジェラールさんは見つかりそうなんですの。
エルザ次第だな。
京香様は口を割らせるのは得意ですものね。
そなたのマクロを使う手もあるが、それでは面白くない。それよりもフェアリーテールにこれ以上邪魔はされたくない。
But that would be too smart.
お任せを。妖精の最後にふさわしい物語を用意しております。
来い、セイラ。久しぶりに可愛がってやる。
京香様。
ここで間違いねえ。元議長の匂いがする。
エルザとミラを探さなきゃ。
Oh shit. Holy fuck. Shit's starting to get real. Yeah, that's where we'll end. That's getting kind of excited. We'll pick this up next week. Not sure which day, but we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up next week. Just chatting tier stream Friday. And then the first investigation stream will be Saturday. Ace Attorney Investigations. Thank you to Murph for the raid. I don't think we'll be doing anything like separate tonight. Like, I don't think there's gonna be an extra stream or anything like that. But yeah, so I'm pretty fucking tired. I didn't go to sleep until noon yesterday, and I slept for like 3 hours, 4 hours. Then I had to go eat dinner. Then I got back, and I slept like another 45 minutes. Until like 9:30. And then I had to do some work before stream. Now I gotta do some work before I go to bed. So that'll be it for me. Yeah, so this is actually getting pretty intense. Despite gigantic holes in where the storytelling's supposed to be. The anime does a better job, I swear. I swear. It doesn't just like leave shit out like that. But yeah. Yeah, thank you to Murphy's Law Gaming for the raid, and yeah, we'll see you guys Friday. Until next time, everyone. Take it easy.
You know what? You're out of arrows, so I would switch your weapon.
Oh man.
Let's fucking hit him, maybe. Come on, man.
That's. I didn't want you to get curious about our demon hunting thing.
So that's why. Well, I'm pretty relieved then.
All it was demon hunting. Relieved.
I thought it was something much worse. I thought you two didn't like me anymore, but it turns out
all you do were fucking hunt demons. Jeez. Anyway, if you could see the demon, then you could be of some use after all.
Excuse me.
You may even have some demon hunting potential. Hey, Hodai, would you be willing to help us out today? And then someday maybe we can do this as a demon hunter.
What?
Oh, what the? Where did this come from?
Hey, oh, look at her touching her fingers all shy.
Like
maybe
you can be of some use. I have something I have to do today, so.
Yeah, right.
What? You're not gonna help us?
Yeah, look, it's not gonna work out.
I gotta find some other women.
I can't because
Sorry.
I'm looking for my true love.
Oh my god! What are you mumbling? Oh, sorry. What are you mumbling about now? They seem to get along fine with you, right? Are you happy if another person decides your life for you? Just think about this for a second. Who do you like the most? Who do you love the most?
That's not a lot of time to make such a life-impacting decision.
It doesn't matter. Fine then. Fine, go fuck yourself. If that's the way you're going to be, Hodai, then just go away. Oh, harsh. Hey, Shinobu-chan! Oh, well, I don't care like she does. Only if you need anything, I'll be there to help. Wow, you are significantly nicer than her.
Right.
Bye! But it's also because you're like 7.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Hodai-sama, you gotta make the most of your life. Grab it with both hands. Go for it.
Then I picked the van on the left. They're the same. I can't pick.
Right, yeah, there's no time to lose. The time to choose is now. This is it. My honest feelings are...
Oh, boy.
Shinobu is my pick, because she's not a child.
Go for the demon. I love both. You can.
Oh, I don't think you can pick both.
What's the last option?
Wait, could you not scroll further?
Oh,
into
you
the-
I could have screwed.
Damn.
I could
Sure,
have.
a couple options.
Tone is
Shinobu,
not pleased.
Wow,
dude.
Relationships must have been easy for you in school.
I didn't even need to look at the other option.